Ho fatto la cosa. Buongiorno. Mm. Bentornati ad Assassin's Creed II. Prego. Get the game going. Oh, rats. We should. Good language. Old. The hell's my OBS window? There it is. Marvelous. Game! We have killed Uberto Alberti. Betrayed our father, our brother, and our other brother. But there's more to this conspiracy than simply Uberto. There's this mysterious Spaniard. There's Viari de Pazzi, Francesco de Pazzi, and 3 others that we don't know yet. Now that is to be determined, Dragon. We are here, Villa Auditore, in Toscana. Our sister and mother have already gone ahead to meet Mario, our uncle. We are to investigate. Those textures need to load in. It really is quite a large belt buckle. But I very much enjoy it. Why is my mouse going insane? And why is there plastic peeling off of it? Hang on. I installed new mouse skates on my mouse, and apparently, in my idiocy, I got to take the peelies off of them, so they've been just fucking worthless for a week and a half. That's great. Buongiorno, Mario. Accept.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there.
You're the one walking
I think
slow.
you'll find much to like in
Here,
Monteriggioni.
I'll pace you.
Don
How's that?
Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was
It looks
built
it.
by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you must
That's
discover
sorta.
a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I
there's a
could do
glitch here.
something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up.
I'll fix
Guess
it
that's
for you.
life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
Casa su casa.
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose.
You ain't kidding.
Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour in Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Very good.
Begin. Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think.
But
But that's that. We'll talk more later.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Thank you. And that's great and all, however... I sense the glyph. I must investigate. Now, if you were a glyph, where would you be? Not here. That's a glowing pedestal I'll investigate later. Yep. Let's have a look around, shall we? Rebecca was like, if I find a glyph, I'll make a map icon for you. Never does. Is that just a feather? I guess we'll have a look around and find out. I really could have swore it was up here on this hill, though. Building. What the hell is that? There's the glyph. It's barcode.
The past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
Oh. What an obvious encryption cipher. Yes, she has a piece of Eden. Next. You meet him in AC Unity and you give him the apple that he's holding in this scene. Spoilers. George Washington. Yes. You also meet George Washington in Assassin's Creed 3 and give him the Apple of Eden. We've been instrumental in supplying apples of Eden to tyrants over the years. Probably not a good idea. Numbers. Cool. Another sliver of the Eden video. And back to the game. Yep. Oh, whatever that glowy thing over here was. Statue. A yoink. Mars. Glorious. There's a feather there. Anyone else? Nope. Some Z fighting in the distance, that's fun. Raw distance leaves much to desire. Get onto that. another statue there. Supernaturally so, Opie.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Skin on his hands is like sandpaper. You file down a piece of wood with it. Suppose we could talk to the Fabricio. Buongiorno. My pair of greaves and a dagger. Okay. Probably also repair.
Come again.
I was not done with you, sir. Have to leave and come back. Really? Hi, it's me again. Oh, wonderful. Boots.
You'll be well
God.
satisfied. I know it.
Christ. Yes, you're waving. Hello, hello. Hi, it's me again. Dagger. How does one equip said dagger?
Send me your amici.
I see. Wunderbar. Clouds. Oh, your medicine. Strange vials. I'm never quite sure what they're supposed to look like here. Like ribbed.
You look stronger already.
Okay. Don't need medicine. I'm okay. Okay. Continue our investigations. Perhaps we can find more statues. There it is. I heard it.
I say, he's certainly agile.
Excuse you.
Why?
Minerva. That's something. Don't know where. There it is. Also, don't know how many statues there are. I wasn't paying attention to that. Hello, catch. Drop down, please. Yep. You put there. Your chest. Oh. $300. Ah. Thought I heard something. Well, there's actually a whole thieves guild as well that we're allied with. They hang out on roofs, so that's not safer. Really no place that you can put it. Yoink. The pedestal back there. Suppose we could have a look at. You know, a lot of people did that. Ezio's father was one of the first bankers in Florence. Most people just stuffed it under the mattress. Ah. Missing Venus. That man had a look. Something else going on. Also missing Apollo. And surely I have Minerva and Jupiter that go over here. Yes. Does that do anything for me? It does. For you. 2,000 florins! Statues hold the secrets of money! And what about you? Oh, I don't have any of those. Well, if that's the case, let's continue to have a look around. Oh, there's one. There's Venus. Do we see any others? No. Can't tell if that's a light or something glimmering. Just a light. Don't mind me. Just, the owner of this town's nephew out for a stroll on your roofs, damaging your tiles, which I've seen better days, admittedly. I would imagine, most likely, that the remaining statues require me to repair the town, as that is a component of this game. Thus unlocking interiors, and there's one. I see you. Who are you? Pluto. Yeah. Except not really. Thanatos is death. Pluto is just in Hades. Money. I'm rich. You are... Oops. I need a polo for you. I haven't found you. Those ones are done, which means this goes with Neptune. Makes sense, they're brothers. I don't have Neptune. Alright. Moving swiftly along. No? Mother and sister.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
Cool. There's a chest here. And I'm going to rob it. I have no money! Guess I collect money from the stores? Common sword. Dagger. Door. These doors don't open. What is that one? Up the stairs. It doesn't open, but I can simply go inside.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
The tutorial, 4 hours into the game. Who are you?
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
Okay.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio. Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's grave. I think you have the codex page he was holding as well.
Timing on that is not great.
See,
there we go.
Guide to the inner workings of the order, its origin, purpose, and techniques. Our creed is real. Father believed the codex contained a powerful secret, something that would change the world. Perhaps it's why they came for him.
Assassins, Templars, codex pages. This is a lot to take in. Don't. Generally, there may.
You need to open your mind, Ezio. Always remember, nothing is
There we go.
everything is permitted.
The icons are not helpful. They don't tell you what to press. Meaningless. I understand it now.
Stavolta, tua madre non può aiutarti. È un duello, Fesso. Prova a combattere.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference.
Sure.
Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you.
Non ce la fai a colpirmi, eh?
Yes, my father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
Didn't land a hit on me.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first
Who the
arrived.
fuck are you?
To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
I don't even know who that man is.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
What am I looking for? I guess the stable's must be outside. No? What? Can't do anything with that. Nothing else here is shimmering. I think that is 0 florins. Upstairs? Yes. What?
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Put some in the box. That should cheer her up. I only have 5. Need 100. Christ. Yep. Get down. Get down. Catting the game. Was I supposed to talk to you for some reason?
Come, let's see how well you fight.
These things I already know how to do? Yes. Smoke bombs.
Yes, it's best we take a break.
You saw anything new? Yes. Have that.
Send me your
Oh my god, why is there no back button? Yeah. I am back. Talk, please. For the love of God. Weapons. Guess I think I will. None of them do any more damage, but this one has more deflect. Not getting a hammer. Very ungraceful weapon.
Come again, please.
Oh my god, why is there not a back button? Oh, hammer. Knife. Knife. Oh, cry about it. There is a back button.
You'll be
So
well
just end it now.
satisfied. I know it.
Alright. To the
Don't
stables.
be shy. I only aim to hit
Surely these are the stables. Perhaps not. Where are you telling me to go exactly? To Tuscany. Alright. You there, horse. Yes, hello. You run real funny, horse. Yes, Luigi Mangione, the notable assassin. I mean, he did nothing. Completely innocent. There's also supposed to be a point in this game where I can leave the Animus and talk to folks. Perhaps I should do that at some point. I can do that now. I think. Is that quick to the main menu, I wonder? They'll pop me out at times, I'm sure. I guess I should take the road. Historically inaccurate. The Romans rode on the left. Tuscany seems nice. Where am I going? Lady, pick a lane. Tuscany? Mario?
Ezio, what are you doing here?
taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
I mean, I feel like I could just get inside and do it, but you're gonna make a whole fucking production about it with all these soldiers, but we might argue. Hey look, a conveniently placed set of barrels.
All right, Ezio.
Oh my
Here's how
god.
it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
How does one throw a knife? Press
All'attacco!
whatever the fuck that is to access the weapon wheel. Select the throwing knives. Okay. Sure. Throw a knife. Attack. Got it. Dealt with. Dealt with. Dealt with. Open the door. Probably help them, huh?
Don't worry.
Oh, you motherfucker. Cool. Can I have this? Thank you.
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, man.
No time. I'm following Mario. He's there. I'm going. We're going. Oh, you, huh? Madman!
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows. But something has him on edge. How else to
Signal
explain
again when you should follow.
Oh, I'm on a narrow edge here. Sword fighting style leaves much to be desired. I'm just gonna say that. Mario, you got to go with.
Like the pumpkins, it would seem.
Huh? Why am I seeing a note? Ah, wanted posters. Not on my watch. The chest. Probably get that. Oh. Do a little shopping while I'm on a siege. Not enough money. What in Tuscany dresses the Tuscan suit?
Enjoy your purchase and come again.
Bueno. It's a DLC skin.
for that, capo.
Technically, the colors of a master assassin, but, you know. Let's see if we can get away with it. And why would they make this tower so goddamn hard to climb? Just a sink point. There we go. Where's the... there it is. The perch. Beautiful countryside.
for all.
Dottore? Dici? I saw that. Gentlemen, are you still following me? You're in the way. Oh, there's a battle going on over here, isn't there?
Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price to match.
That's so. Must be an armor I'd like to give it.
Well, one
Oh
man's
my god.
coin is as good as another's.
We talk to you again. Thank you. Oh, you don't have anything new. Okay.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
My clients are generally much nobler.
Your clients can eat my shorts. Oh. Okay.
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
Ah, Yippie, there you are. It seems my plan is in something of a trap. Here is Van Hamilton. Now we gotta have. My brothers and I will deal with these guns. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
No, but I own some. Kick me in my balls. That he must die. Stronzo.
Yes, va bene.
Uncle, why do you have an axe? Hello? What's the plan here? Do something.
Wait. Fall in.
Oh, we're going this way now. Well, I couldn't hear him over the fucking battle frame. He was just like... Ezio.
Nothing here.
Bienvenue.
Va bene, no match for us.
Bastardo.
Come, friend, see the difference quality makes.
Uh-huh.
That's you'll kill yourself. I'm not following.
There he is.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Where's my target? There he is. Don't waste any time, let's go straight through these gentlemen. Next. And you, sir. Who's that knight?
I'll make sure your death comes quickly.
And you, sir. Gotcha, bitch.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
A little bit.
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Codex page. Oh, I think the Animus is destabilizing. Yep. Reach the end of a memory sequence. Okay. Probably read whatever it is that we received. Well. Letter. Oh, these are just feathers. Okay. Statue. The statuettes represent Roman gods. Find them in Montenegro. Bring them to the pedestals around the Villa Auditore to reveal a treasure hidden by Ezio's great grandfather. Sure. Where are the letters? Documents? No.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you.
Daddy issues.
If he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Other things in here? One of the strange glyphs Sean mentioned is on this landmark. You should go find it. The city famous for its towers, the Salvucci family, in a display of 13th century might, erected not one, but two. Not only did they erect two, they built them to be taller than the ruler of San Gimignano's Podesta's tower. But a law made in 1255 that prohibited such an act of blatant brick-and-mortar style aggression. Outraged, the Podesta forced the towers to be cut down until they were smaller than his. That's petty as hell. One of those strange glyphs Sean mentioned is on this landmark. You should go find it. You'll understand why I'm doing that voice when you meet Rebecca. Referred to as the Duomo by locals, even though it doesn't deserve the title because the town has no known bishop. Santa Maria Assunta, built in the 12th century. Shockingly, it has no tower. Although in San Gimignano, city of towers, such an act of celibacy coming from a church was probably a smart move. Sure. Have I read all these? I don't know.
Vieri di Pazzi, the youngest member of the second most notorious Florentine banking family, this kid knew how to burn right through his father's money. Outside of spending sprees involving weaponry, exotic animals, and clothes, he was fiercely competitive. Vieri hosted races of all kinds, boating, horseback riding, running. All of them rigged, of course. And get this, if through some amazing stroke of luck he ever lost, he'd invite the winner's entire family over for a victory dinner and serve them a meal to die for.
Oh.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested.
Condottiero. One of several condottieri patrolling the Tuscan countryside, Mario Auditore played a significant role in the Battle of Anghiari, alerting Micheletto Attendolo the appearance of several dust clouds over the road, which signaled a surprise advance by Milanese troops. Thanks to Mario, Milanese attack was foiled and the Florentines won the battle. Though Mario sided with Florence in Agriani, most of his career he defended the interests of his hometown Montenegrione, derailing Florentine attempts to seize Tuscan territory. Mario's younger brother, Giovanni, moved to Florence in 1454 to pursue a career in banking. Mario stayed at the family's villa in Montenegrione, stating in a letter to Giovanni that he preferred fighting like a man to filling up balance sheets. Constructed in 1290, the Villa Auditore is an important medieval predecessor to early Renaissance architecture. Villa's wonderful symmetry, ordered geometry, a revelation for its time. Not only concerned with aesthetics, Domenico Auditore, as Ezio Auditore's great-grandfather, designed his home to double as a fortress and training ground, both over the city that it protects and the Tuscan plains. The Florentine attack in 1320 left the facade damaged. The present facade was erected and painted, and a painting gallery was added to the interior. Domenico was more than just an architect and a warrior, he was also a skilled engineer. Recently discovered hidden compartments and rooms with mechanisms blocking entry are several unique features of the building that make it a technological marvel as well as an architectural one. San Gimignano, named after Saint Germanius, who supposedly conjured up a dense fog to save the city of Modena from Attila the Hun. San Gimignano was founded in the 3rd century. The city grew from the 10th century onward as a stopping point along pilgrimage route to Rome. 1199, once its citizens grew wealthy, San Gimignano, I can't say that word, separated from the bishops of Volterra, became self-governing. The city's distinctive towers were created as its wealthy citizens competed to display how much money is actually in their pockets. In its heyday, the city had 72 towers. The plague of 1348 decimated San Gimignano. Without money for upkeep, the town started to fall apart. The council appealed to Florence. Florence took control. Okay. Torre Rognosa. Connected to the 13th century Palazzo Vecchio del Podesta, the Torre Rognosa rises 51 meters above San Gimignano. Podesta, power in English, was the title given to the appointed head of many Italian cities. Palazzo Vecchio was the residence of Podesta of San Gimignano for about 100 years until in 1337 he moved across the square into Palazzo Comunale. Why would the Podesta simply abandon tradition like that? Perhaps because the Palazzo Comunale was the largest tower in San Gimignano. Tower envy. Do not underestimate it as a force for change. Where's the one? Caravan travel. You should be able to buy a caravan ride to another city. Travel in the Renaissance was not the disgusting ordeal it is today. Instead, it was merely terrifying. The countryside was filled with bandits, causing most travelers to move in armed groups called caravans. Anxiously, voyagers usually sewed valuables and gold into the soles of their shoes for the lining of their jackets. Guides called Venturini, sometimes hired to help plot the route of the caravans and book rooms at local inns. Those carriers were often working with the bandits, just like travel agents today. Sassy. What's we got? Alright. Montenegrioni. Built in the 13th century by the overlords of Siena, Montenegrioni was actively involved in the defense of Tuscany against Florentine attempts to gain more territory. The front of this conflict was the Auditore family, who became the city's rulers and protectors. It was the Auditore who constructed Montenegroni's famous walls, which can still be seen today. Although standing in opposition to Florentine's desires, the Auditores had cordial relationships with the Medici family, largely due to their collective Florentine roots. Montenegroni successfully withstood attacks from Florence until in 1554 the city was betrayed. Giovannino Izzetti, keeper of the garrison in Florentine exile, was allowed to return to Florence in exchange for the keys to the city. Extraordinarily, the Auditores were allowed to continue their rule of Montenegroni under Florentine leadership, showing that the Medici do not forget their friends. Alright, I think that's everything there. Moving right on. Some more statues I can find around here?
I may be upmarket, but
no, but there's a feather there. So, grab. I didn't think there'd be anything in the towers. Maybe the other statues are in the towers. I'll have a look. Oh, I can't get up there. Charming. Boop, 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 boop. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Gotta get up here. Come on, Ezio. There you go. Good lad. Well, I know where the feather's in the other tower, but let's have a look at this one. Or way up. Nope. Actually, don't think there's any way to climb this. Oh. There's no hand grabby parts. But I hear something inside. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Gonna be able to... nope. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ow. Why are you buying medicine? Because I'm an imbecile. Alright, so safe to say, probably not going to get into that tower. However, evidence would indicate that I can get to this tower, where I can see a feather. I think that's what that is. We'll find out. It's indeed a feather. Now, got a view of the city here. Do we see anything? Not as such. Might be something over there above my head. I think it's just a light. Pretty sure you have to upgrade the city in order to get the rest of the accessories. I distinctly remember there being one inside of the cathedral.
I have served dukes, princes, kings.
Mario?
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
We'll get drunk and party with whores. What?
The Pazzi answer to another. A Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze.
No.
Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city.
I'd like to return to Tuscany,
All right,
please.
that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
I did that already.
Messer Francesco, I have done as...
Yeah, we already did that. I would like to look at the wall.
Look familiar?
Under the Codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Casual
Do you
name drop.
see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Cool. How do I upgrade the villa? Not that I have a ton of money right now, but I'd like to at least get an artist. That would be good. Generate passive revenue, which I have none. Alright, carry on. They want me upstairs, okay. We're still technically in the tutorial. It's one of those games. Yes, put the things in the thing. Good, Mom? Good? Okay. Why is there a marker there? Also, what is over here? Paintings. I don't have any of those. A lovely house, I must say. Jump up, you frick. I already have the sync point. There are 4 codex pages in town. That's crazy. Increase my maximum health. I would love that. Sunburn. Yep. Yep. Actually, while we're down here, we should probably drop by the medic and get some more medicine.
No need to be shy. You should feel better now. Take care.
Thank you. Arrivederci. You told me Altair just left these lying around. Middle of the street. He wasn't a bright man. Where are we going? Way outside. Alright, fair. Where's the gate? Hey look, Opie, purple flowers. The favorite. You know, I was just thinking. You know how in Wahoooooooo we can macro animations to like a hotkey? We need a finger quotes animation. There's a feather here. Where is this chest supposed to find? I passed it. Brilliant. I know how to make those animations, so perhaps I'll put something together. I'd also like a face palm. That one would have to be a toggle. Can't just play and then reset. They just stay face palmed. You're telling me 400 years this man's just had this chest behind his house and he never opened it. $400 oh. It was like 1150 something. It's now almost 1500. Check on Claudia. Okay. What is my sister up to now? Hey, chest. Doink.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Do you have new things for sale? Repair. No. No. No.
Come again,
okay,
please.
Goodbye. Ah. Where is she? Isn't this my bedroom? This is a picture of the Templar Uberto Alberti, Florentine Gonfaloniere of Justice and traitor to my family. Date of death, 1476. Picture of the Templar Viari de Pazzi, Son of Francesco de Pazzi. Date of death 1477. There will be more. Alright. Not here either. Where is Claudia? Did I miss her down? Oh, she's probably going to introduce me to funding the city, I would imagine. Do not worry, eventually I will just farm those feathers off screen at some point in my time between streams. There she is.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
I agree.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Okay, so first we need to build a McDonald's. First and foremost. Ooh, some of these are free. Brothels are free? Bene. How do I do anything?
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Yes, Sir Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker.
Ah,
without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
That's how much revenue they
And
generate.
if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle! I like this architetto!
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once.
How much for the
If I
brothel?
build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop,
Nepotism
you get an
simulator.
even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Sir Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Oh, that's cool. Brothel, how much? That's already restored. No, renovate. 3,000 florins. Yeah. Okay. I think there's something in the church is the thing, and there's definitely something in the well. Not that much. How much for the well? $4,000. Fine. I guess we're not upgrading the church then, because that's more money than I have. Alright. What the... yeah. That's enough money. I don't need a discount at these places anymore. Supplies. A bonk. I can upgrade the bonk. Greatly increase the city's value. You got it. Art merchant. Don't have enough art merchant.
Buon viaggio!
Ugh. Does that give me money? Give me money. No. No.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Okay. Okay. That's new. Beast of Babylon, carved into the pillars. Oh, hello.
This is the sanctuary. It
Sure
was
is.
built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole.
Cut through the
I heard
fence.
rumors of crypts located throughout Italia. Hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
Look, Uncle, I'm not calling you stupid or anything,
In order
but...
to achieve perfect
Shut up.
synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Okay. Here's my thoughts. You bring an ox down the stairs. You tie the ox to the fence. You slap the ox on the ass. It goes bolting that way. Fence goes with it. Solid plan. Who are you? Atop this pedestal stands a statue of Kolangal, male Mongolian assassin. He used bow and arrow to shoot Genghis Khan's horse. Looks like something is missing from the pedestal. Atop the pedestal stands a statue of Darius, the male Persian assassin. He uses a hidden blade to kill Xerxes. This is the first recorded use of the hidden blade. Looks like something is missing from the pedestal. Darius is in Assassin's Creed Origins. No. Odyssey. Technically one of the first assassins. Atop the pedestal stands a statue of Wei Yu, male Chinese assassin. He used spear to kill first Chinese emperor Qin Shi Huang. Looks like something is missing from the pedestal. Up there. Atop the pedestal stands a statue of Amenet, female Egyptian assassin. She killed Cleopatra with a snake. She is in Origin. And she goes by Aya. Get there eventually. Atop the pedestal stands a statue of Iltani, evil Babylonian assassin. She poisoned Alexander the Great. Something's missing. I would love to go to Babylon. That would be sick. Atop the pedestal stands a statue of Leonius, male Roman assassin. We still haven't gone to Rome, other than this game and briefly in Origin. Stabbed Caligula with a dagger. I want to play as him. Caligula. Little boots. He's quite mad. A tiny bit of the old syphilis. Eh? Oh, okay. Well, that's a corner piece if ever I saw one. They all look like corner pieces. That doesn't help me at all. Worry about that later. Let's go look at that well, because I think there's money in the well. Yep. Oh my. Okay. Yes. Swing, bada bada. I missed. These fixed camera angles always sort of screw with me a little bit. Alright. Swing. There we go. But now where? This way? Yep. And then... Do I want to back it check? Yes. Oh, come on. Parkour has been achieved. That's sweet money. That's not a lot of money. It's not a return on investment. Not in the slightest. God damn it. Okay. Very good. By very good, I mean very bad. That was not a lot of money. There's nothing else down here. Nor is it a very good well. There's not a whole lot of water down here. I'm supposed to drink this floor water? If you think about how a well works, all well water is floor water. Water for thought. You got anything new? It's boulders that I can't afford. Oh. Oh, I like the stiletto too, and I can't afford it. Any money.
See, I didn't think so.
There's the bank. Brothel. Ladies. What girl's that? There's nobody even here. Terrible. Oh, there's one. Hello, lady. Alright. I would like to go to Tuscany, because we didn't get to fully explore there, so we will go to Tuscany. So. Sure. Perhaps we can find some money while we're here, some chests and things. Fortunately, I don't have a map for the treasures. Perhaps I can find a merchant who will sell me one. Oh, hello.
Sir, stay back.
Oh, you prick.
Keep away, Assassino! Help!
Have to catch this guy, he has money.
God, stop him! Help! Stay away from me!
There!
Lost the stomach for this fight, eh? Now you show
Oh,
us
fuck
the
off.
men you read.
Bolty! Damn it! Get him away!
Please, man.
There we go.
Take it. Just don't kill. Please, man. Take it. Just don't kill me.
My, what great strong men. Hey, people. You will be Hannibal at the
Come on, counter him. For the love of Christ. There we go.
There! Get him! You!
Sit up your mouth.
That's a curious way.
Five florins.
Truly have men fallen to gross depravity and sinful ways. Spare us, God,
3 birds.
That's
That's impressive.
passes by.
You know something, you stupid little shit. Do you want to end up on a pipe?
I'm
Like
stuck.
the last
I'm
idiot
stuck.
who crossed me. I can grant that wish. Walk the right.
You never see 2
Stay back! Behind!
messengers.
Guard! Murderer! Stay back! Behind! Guard! Murderer!
I'm not a murderer. I'm gonna punch you a little. Oh, you prick. Now you're gonna die.
A little discipline, please, amigo. Most entertaining.
Where'd he go?
Stay away from me!
Verdura fresca di giornata!
Stay back! Behind! Guard! Murderer!
This guard's being kind of an asshole.
How does he do that?
Don't worry about it.
Stay back! Stay back!
Oh, you asshole.
Murderer!
You knew that would happen. Off you go. Lost him. Oh, there it. No, that's the guard. Lost him. Oh well. There's an artist here. Treasure maps. Get both of those. Oh, can't show that. Oh, God. Okay, well, never mind.
Pleasure. Grazie for your business.
Good heavens. Up?
What are you doing here?
Whatever the hell I want. Goodbye. You're 5 florins. Yep.
What do you think you're doing? All right, die.
Where's the poster? Who's climbing this roof to see this poster, huh? Nonsense.
Down, Stronzo. Your carcass will eat the pine.
Yes. You think? Bunch of chests here, and a courier mission. Ah, I see. This is going to be a problem. There's also a gentleman around the corner with a great deal of money on them.
We will start with a little. I have to stop.
I have to intercept him.
Venite a provare le delizie
There
del
he is.
Cazzo! Cazzo! Stay back!
You'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
That's the plan.
Cazzo! Cazzo! Stay back! Cazzo! Get out! There he is! Laggiù!
I didn't mean to kill him! No! I thought I had empty hand.
Not on my watch!
Oh, he despawned. Oh, didn't. These are here. Oh well, I'll get the money. Alright, well, I'm about to cause a public disturbance here. So that should be fun.
If only Messer Giraldi could see this.
Dum-ti-dum-dum-dum. Oh,
This is my watch,
I
Buffoni.
see.
I'm here, fratello!
Ow. Ow. You got money? You look like you got money. Or knives, I'll take those. Oh, good that you got money inside.
Who's the killer? Stop, a moment, please. Stop! Hold it there! No, go on, clear off.
I need this delivered right away. If you're quick, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh boy. Yeah. 2 minutes?
Assaggiate I miei insaccati!
I'll do my best.
Noble prices for noble ways. Armor fit for an emperor.
Too many goddamn guards here. There's too many goddamn guards. There's my target. Plenty time. Not even a concern. Hello.
Grazie.
1,000 florins. Just like that. Poster down.
You are amusing yourself, yes?
Yes. Don't.
Which god
Don't.
forsaken called the
Don't.
Duke
You know what? You know what?
Idiot. Your cart, I want him caught now!
You're gonna have your cognon, huh? You call yourselves men.
Ah!
Didn't have to be that way. You made that happen. Was it worth it? Ask yourself that. Your life is worth 210 florins. Pretty sad. There is a chest around here, but it doesn't appear to be on any level I can access. In the tower? Okay, and we're on the desktop. Great. One moment, please. Hey, we're back.
Keep away from me, Phil. Guards!
Oh, this guy. Thank you.
Please, be careful, Monsieur.
Take it all. Take it all. Let me live.
Hey, Stronzo! What? The last imbecile.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Nothing.
There,
Not worth your life, friend.
Bless you, amigo.
Yeah, well, they're all gonna look like corpses soon.
Ah, there he is, caught on the map.
Goodbye. A chest. Alright. Where are we going? A lot of chests here. It does feel like something I could farm off stream, I'll be honest. Harold. Who's Harold? But I do want to see what the tailor has. Even though I'm sure it's something we already bought. Actually, you know what? Let's not bother. Let's Can I fast travel to other places? Yeah. No. I need to go to Florence. Alright. We will find our way there then. Sufficienze. Yeah, I will do a lot of the collecting off stream. Get a bunch of money, upgrade the town. I'll wait and upgrade the town on stream. Probably. Oh, that's Harold. Hey, Harold. I'm not paying you 500. Fuck that. No, don't worry about it. Or maybe we will, because there's apparently a lip on the tower. Sorry, buddy.
Look at this mess. Don't offer to help me pick it up, no.
No, I got places to be.
Wouldn't want any more of your cursed help anyway.
Exactly. What the fuck? If you were a glyph, where would you be? You'd be up here. See it?
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
Huh? Oh, there it is. Harry Houdini. Whoop. Who's got the apple? I wonder what that says. Morse code. Pillar? No, you would think it would be on his person. They never let go of the fucking things. There it is, I see it. Gandhi? What's he doing with a piece of Eden? There he is. And I'm up. And I'm down. Ooh, treasure. There's a race here I can do. Do a race.
I can beat any man in these parts when it comes to speed.
You think
They
so?
say you might be a real test for me.
Yep. Oh, fuck off.
like the bear. You will not get away.
Do you have any?
You know what? We'll start that one over. First off, get throwing knives out.
I can beat any man in these parts when it comes to speed.
You're not the same
I say
person.
you might be a real test for me.
It was a young man before. Now you are ugly.
Get down from there! Oh, shoot! There he is, Pazzo! You think you can out that?
You think you can fight?
Down! Get that.
That should freeze the clock. That's not fair. Making good time. We're fine.
But you don't let him escape.
Whoa, easy now. Fellas. Don't be too hasty now.
What's your problem?
Okay, now we're getting a little down to the wire. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck off, bird. Yeah, I know. Okay, it doesn't. There we go. Wonderful.
Whatever I have done, I'm sorry. I'll go.
And we will take this money here. And then we'll take a nice caravan ride to Florence. I don't know where I need to go. Let's go to Leonardo. For lack of anything better to do. We got a home. Hello!
Ezio, you are still alive. Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh! It seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Okay. Ah, I didn't have the stealth assassination techniques. That's why I couldn't pull the guy off the ledge. Now I can. That guy... Okay. You want me to leap off? Yes, that's okay. Understood. Marvelous. Leonardo, I did the thing. Ho fatto la cosa.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Now, I have 2 blades. Aren't I a fucking badass? Yes, but like all hot men, he is unfortunately very gay. You can't have him. Alright. Oh, I can read these now. I've spent days with the artifact now, or has it been weeks, months? I can no longer be certain. The others come from time to time offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely. But I am not ready to turn away. This apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalog? Is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Philosophy of such a statement I can understand, but for it to be true, literally true, society that waged war with ideas and information in place of steel and swords. Its function is simple, elementary even. Dominion, control, process, the methods and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all that they desire. That's only one thing in return, complete and total obedience. Who can they truly refuse? Is temptation incarnate. I remember my own... Fuck off, Altair, you talk so much. Remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mualim, my confidence shaken by his words. He who had been like a father was now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt is all he needed to creep into my mind, but I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself. Now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. This is why. The apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. They're all at risk. It's my duty to do something about it. Must not, cannot, turn away until I've found the truth. No text. Zoom for image. Okay, Crusaders versus Assassins. Don't read Arabic, so I don't know what that says. Hidden Blade. Robert de Sable may be dead, but his brotherhood survives, though less conspicuous in appearance. I fear they remain a threat. For once they proudly walk the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into the shadows, where it's difficult to track them. Wicked things will they weave into the darkness, in the darkness. Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of movement on Cyprus. I have to investigate. It made me realize that our tactics, too, must change. It means an end to our fortresses. our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassinations. We must weave our web quietly. We must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, do not ask that they abandon this creed. This is what makes us assassins. Not the removal of a finger, not a false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. We use poison actually quite extensively. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. We must sneak, we shall sneak. We must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand they be taken. We shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We'll speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. Over time, any sentence uttered long and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth. Provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then what remains is, by default, now true. What? Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one achieve an objective point of view? The answer is you don't. Huh? Well, it was a whole thing. There was an incident where an ancient assassin put a blade on upside down and chopped his finger off, and now that became a ritual. And later Altair was like, this is stupid, we shouldn't do this. Alright. How does one achieve an objective point of view? The answer is, you don't. It's literally physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider. We can try, of course, to inch closer and closer to a revelation. We'll never reach it. Not ever. So I've realized that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, you're hopelessly under-equipped to recognize it. So in its place, they seek to create their own explanation. It is the guiding principle of their so-named New World Order, to reshape existence in their own image. It's not about artifacts, not about men. They're merely tools, with concepts. Clever of them. How does one wage war against a concept? It's a perfect weapon. It lacks a physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed. If you kill it, all of its adherents destroy all of its writings. They're a reprieve at best. Someone, someday, will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates the old man himself, Wahoooooooo. Real old. Image. The Apple of Eden. Yep. This is the solar system. Orbitus Terrarum. Hidden Blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us. They would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, so I have begun researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. First is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new metal. Credit me with the discovery of the formulae included on this page. It is better that they not know the truth. I wonder what that means. What it's made of. I've also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination from on high, from ledges, from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. Third and final improvement is the most simple. Provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets, he need only time his strike, in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. Blades will be limited in number, since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. We need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry two. An image. Mare Mediterranean. Cyprus. The apple is more than a catalogue of that which predates us. Within its twisting, sparking innards, we caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know, how to be sure. Contemplate the consequences of these visions. The images of things to come, or simply the potential of what might be? Can we influence that outcome? Dare we try? And in so doing, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I'm torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. Is that not an attempt to change or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? I've studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before this more recent obsession with a single divine creator. Seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us, and less on arbitrary moral rules. Sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening. Tides ebb and flow. Grass grows, withers, dies, and then time emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements is represented before by a god or goddess, each force given face but recognized as something distinct and powerful. It's not to say there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits or rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. So here there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work, even if it was flawed. But no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery. There exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. They say it is a light that blinds us, forces us to stumble about in ignorance. I long for the day that when men will turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. Hear, hear. These new religions are so convenient and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them, or that fear shall keep us stuck what is surely the greatest lie ever told. Preach! Picture? Different parkour techniques, I guess. Maria! It's his wife. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored by the thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth, but what of my consciousness, my identity? That is to say, what of me? I suspect it will end. There is no next world, nor return to this one. It will simply be done, forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. Cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we've done. We wrought evil instead of good. I chose to abuse the apple instead of steal it away. None of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop it, or at least delay death's embrace? Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we. But I have sworn to be done with this artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end, what harm is there in one last look? Don't be doing that shit. Yeah, this is all the same shit. Okay. What do you got for me? Spaldus. I could use some Spaldus, sure. Maybe. Have fun. Stiletto.
Well, one man's coin is as good as another's.
I am wanted here, apparently. I must deal with that.
Don't listen to those so-called experts.
These ones aren't naked. Not enough money? How did I become so broke so soon?
For all the gods' flock.
Not even go into my own house. My disappointment is immeasurable.
Tutto freschissimo!
Come, friend! See?
Of course, I understand. Ciao then.
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
No more notoriety. I'm just some guy. Alright, let's have a look here. I need to go over here. I think we should stop here first. Pickpocket of Lawrence is back. After a brief 2-year disappearance.
Is there something ailing you, friend?
I've been robbed!
We run an honest business. No fancy prices here. Just value. Oh.
Make a man performs. Ah, of course. You missed the executions. A poignant message they convey. Not one you wish to be given. Clear off. I've wasted enough time with you. Looks like another long shift, Mateo? Perhaps.
Up the tower. Missed the handhold. Try it again. We sink. Yeet. Treasure where? Treasure in here? Treasure in here. Poorly guarded. That's okay. I need to have my empty hand open. Because there is a man who needs to be robbed here. Oh, terribly sorry, sir.
It's gently steaming in the sunlight. On him! Shit! He's getting away!
I'm getting away.
I just want to eat. We pride ourselves on quality. Fair price. See for yourself.
Have you taken a blow to the head?
Son of, what do you think you're doing?
Stay back! Don't make me kill you!
Now you die!
Bye-bye.
Tutti pazzi! Via! Via! Maledizione!
Alright, now, there was some murmuring about a lift in this region. There it is, perhaps there. Yes. Japanese writing.
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. I've already lived it.
Found it.
Crafted metalwork here.
Fox hunt. Locate the Volpe. Somewhere near the Mercato Vecchio. There he is.
No! Stay back! Guard!
He must have you, Kakasami. I mean no harm to anyone. Thanks for making my metalworking quite affordable. Have a great bargain.
That's certainly adventurous.
Yeah.
Anyone see the bastard did this?
Please,
What's
be
my
careful,
name?
mister.
Take it and leave, signore. Pietà. I only follow.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Get back here!
Make me.
Bastardo.
You're making a big mistake, my friend. Enough of this!
Enough indeed. Why don't you give up?
Got him.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
Uh-huh. There. I would climb here, might as well.
Down or die!
Ah, let's see.
Too much! Run! Via! Parte!
Try it. Try something, bitch. You get one free. Worth looting these guys? Or do they have like 5 florins on them? They have 4 florins on them.
Peace, demonio!
Oh, dear Lord, watch over this station. Who drives men to commit such acts?
Money. Money drives me to do these acts.
Dio.
Dio.
Rest in peace. Misery, violence, and death. The three pillars of our existence.
Lovely tight pants.
Hell yeah. You know what, lady? Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
And so you...
Alright, before I start this mission, I will actually take a brief break and be right back. Merciful heavens, I'm back.
Follow me. But we must move fast.
You got
Think
it.
you can keep up?
Yes.
Nessun problema.
There's a Mario 64 ass bridge in the background. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's supposed to impress me.
Here.
I can do that too.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
It doesn't let me control myself. Otherwise I would. Off you go. Nice to be a bastard.
Here we are. Francesco
Winded.
Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
Appreciate your well wishes. Little pay, but it won't be needed. I am a badass. That's a dead guy. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I am well versed in the ways of getting around. Don't you worry. Deliver. I was running, thank you. More dead guys. Now deliver. Oh, interesting.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio?
It's so cold. What do you want, Ilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
Uh-huh. Pool of water. Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Not you! He's there, on him!
Bye-bye. What do you do? Huh? Secret area indicated. I don't fully grasp what it wants me to do. Guess it wants me to go over there. Once I'm up here, now what? This way? What's that done for me? Huh? Can't use this again. Does it go up here? It is. Okay. Sorry, that was unclear. Yeah. Well, done. What? Back here. Nothing. Okay. Seems to be a bit more error than trial at the moment. That's on me. But it's also completely fine. So get up here, and then what? Ah. Understood.
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post, so help me God!
This is a stealth mission. There's two of them? Seems like it. Three of them. They move very erratically. Distressing.
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards!
Fuck off.
There! Cannot see! Where Escoro! Get him!
Have to find...
Can't use my throwing knives in here, what do you mean?
way out before he kills me.
I'm on base again! Run faster!
Fuck sake.
Leave me alone!
Christ. This is ridiculous. Would be so bad if the controls would lock to one camera. Oh my lord. This is embarrassing.
A way out. Kills me. Yes. Yes. I think I got away.
Frick. Brother, just stay dead.
Run faster! Leave me alone! We're under attack! Guards!
Taking your stuff. Open the door.
I can't believe we're getting paid to do this.
Can't use my, Alright. Hey, fellas.
Not too bright, are you? Your mother very well, the one left whore! You'll die here, Pronto! No! Can't take us all, boys. We'll wear him down.
One more. There you go. What was the point of coming in here? There wasn't one. Fair enough. Door.
Et benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, Padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible! The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
See. The sarcophagus.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
That's cool and all, but money. Action completed. Yeah, those things are heavy, man. The modern ones are like 70 pounds.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
Of course I am right. I am a badass. Hey, Pope. Ah, yes, he still can't swim, can he? Money in the bank. Probably go and get that at some point. Upgrade the villa a little bit more. Yeah, I might as well get rid of that.
Dio del cielo! What's he up to?
Where am I? I am here, and the nearest get the fuck out of here is over there. It's incidentally fairly close to where I need to be. Already done that Assassin's Tomb, I think. Or is that a different one? Hard to say. Let us go back to Montenegrioni. Excuse me.
With the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the East will heal almost any ill and leave you feeling refreshed and rejuvenated.
I would like to be refreshed and rejuvenated. Bless you, sir.
Reward any who aid in the assassino's capture with a fat purse and a città.
A fat with a PH purse.
Sure, I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back. Pleasure, signore. Return
Nothing new.
anytime.
You, however, take me to the villa. No assassins here, nothing conspicuous. Let's get that church, I think.
A medical assist?
Go, amici! My wares are good and my price is...
There's a tomb here. We'll do that after. Money. 18,000 florins.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yes. Reopening the mines will increase the city's value. Reopening the church will increase the value. And also, I think there's something in it. The barracks. Thieves Guild. Art Merchant will give me a map. Taylor will unlock some costumes. That'll give us some revenue. Cannot afford that. No.
Buon viaggio!
Oop. Value increased by 16 grand. Worth every penny. Of course, now I have no money to buy the maps or anything with, but... see what we can get anyway. Tuscan, you're just a Tuscan, that's all you are, okay.
No harm in browsing. Ciao.
Indeed.
You want it? I have it.
Grazie. Molto grazie.
Many grazie.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti.
Now, I always remember that this one here was a DLC that required online DRM or something, so this might crash. We'll find out, I guess. Rat. I was raised in a small house by the Venetian lagoon, within sight of the rough, foam-capped waves of the sea. When I was barely old enough to walk, I became a sailor, navigating the Atlantic. First as an apprentice, and then while carrying cargo for my father's patron, Messer Marco Polo. It was a good life. I'll do a wall jump, don't worry. One day, while ashore in the harbor looking for work, I fell in love. I was barely 20. When I looked into her eyes, the whole world was reflected back, clearer and brighter than the sun. So that I still went to sea, but my heart remained on land with that girl, who had become my wife, and our young son. One afternoon that summer, Messer Polo called me into his study. My father was already there, besides an older man dressed in a strange hooded cape, watching us. The moment everything about my life changed, my father told me that he was an assassin. Moving his ring, he showed me a strange mark on his finger, explaining that our family came from an ancient order that protected and defended mankind. He paused, and then, when I didn't speak, Messer Polo stepped forward. He told me that the stranger in the hood would teach me. In return, I would carry him across the Mediterranean to Spain. So began my apprenticeship with Dante Alighieri, one that was to destroy every bit of happiness I would ever have. Dante was an assassin? That's wild. That man was a schizophrenic. That was usually timed. Yep. No. Oh, fuck. I have to run that whole gauntlet timed. There's no timer on screen. Way back is a pain in the ass, of course, naturally. Alright, try this again. Camera, please. Oh my god. Through. Preparation for our voyage, Messer Algiriari met with me repeatedly. At first our meetings were about purchasing supplies, but soon they became about higher things, about life, love, honor, and justice. Tell me that society was set up in such a way as to control its members, to stop us from thinking, from seeing. Soon I could look past all the laws and illusions. I understood that mankind was being used by its rulers, and that we, the people, deserve freedom. It was then that Dante began showing me pages from a book that Messer Polo brought back from the palace of the great Genghis Khan, the manuscript of the Codex, about our order, the Assassins. Cool. I'm gonna have to swim this one. Okay. Fine. Oh boy. Off. Oh boy. Charlie. Where am I going? Fuck! Well, I've already lost, so I have to wait for this to reset. Loves his side vaults, whoever built this. Well, why is the camera pointed there if that's not the way to go? This is so goddamn stupid. Oh, what's this? A planned voyage never took place. While returning to Ravenna to pick up the remainder of his belongings, Dante died. Dismayed at the loss of my mentor, I went to inform my father and Messer Polo of the sad news. Before I could even speak, I was ushered into the study, and my father, his face white, locked the door behind me. Whoops. Shocked, I listened in silence as he spoke. Dante intended to take the Codex to Spain, where it would be safer. But he was being watched. The enemy of the Assassins, the Knights Templar, still existed. I recalled the stories he had told me of the Templars, and it all became clear. Dante had been murdered. The Templars knew about the Codex, and they knew about us. Shaking, my father told me to take the Codex and leave for Spain at once with my wife and child. Messer Polo ushered me out the door. He handed me a small piece of paper with a number on it. This number I could draw on his credit. About more ducats than I had ever seen in my life at any bank in Italy. Let's see. Where do we go here? Cross, up, over, through, down, fuck, that's quite far. Okay, sure. Oh my god, immediately failed. It locks your camera! Just give us free camera. that much to ask, is it? Look at this. I can't even get on the fucking platform. Lock the camera. Christ, There we go. We set sail that night, the ship filled with cargo to sell in the markets at Barcelona. At first, all was well. Then, to avoid a coming storm, we laid anchor at the Otranto harbor. Cloaked in darkness, the pirates came. I didn't see them until they were already boarding my ship. I hid with my family in the hold. Pulling out the codex, I ran the worn leather cover through my hands. Then, I broke the spine. The pages slid silently onto the floor. I scattered them into the chests, boxes, and containers I was carrying to the market. The men who found us were drunk. I smelled it on their breath. When they asked for the codex, I knew who had sent them. Holding back my rage, I said that I had thrown it overboard. I started to laugh. Two held me down, still grinning, while the rest cut off my wife's clothes. Oh God. She begged for mercy until her voice gave out. Once they were done, they threw her into the sea. Wow. Took my cargo and sunk my ship and left me adrift, clinging to a piece of railing. Made it to the beach with my son. My wife's body washed up on shore the next morning. Fucked up. Alright. Up. Cross. Up more. And eventually through. Okay. These camera angles, I swear to God. Templars. Together we would regain the honor of my wife. Whoa. Never saw the sea again. Making my way to Florence, I rented a small room and then visited the bank. I memorized Polo's account number. The vast sum I now had at my disposal, I went to Venice in disguise to find my father. I returned to Florence the next day. Both Polo and my father were already dead. From that moment forward, I collected treatises on architecture, studied the classics, and took vocal lessons. I adopted the name Auditore, impersonating a noble at the Florentine court. Accepted as one of their own, took on the trappings of nobility and constructed this villa for me and my son. And then I hunted them. Raised my son to fight, find the codex, and to kill Templars. Together we would regain the honor of my wife and avenge the death of my father. Who's his father, then? Two debts that could never be repaid. Two debts that could never be repaid. The auditore that reads this, remember that you are not a nobleman. You are not one of the deceivers. You are one of the people. Avenge us. I'll have to look into that. I thought they were always auditores. What's going on here? 500 florins. 500 florins. 500 florins. And 500 florins. And I can't open these. Stuff to leave. Okay. We'll get something for that. $3,000 florins. Okay. There's a chest nearby. Down. Don't know. I have no idea what that would refer to. Oh, perhaps it's in here. I need to clear the mines. It's in the mines. In the mines. Hungrily, greedily, we dug too deep. Really gotta run all the way back. Ridiculous. Appears to be chests all along the walls, so I'll have to get up there and get those. Perhaps another time. Now, was there a statue in here? Something up there. Up, please. That's just a chest. It is, in fact, 2 chests. A return on investment. Makes a fellow wonder where those statues are, then. This one. Neptune. Well, now I can complete that one.
Oh, that is impressive. Go.
That's it. Come on, man. What are you doing? Go being a goof. I hear the chest. I have the chest. Ooh, chests. This whole town kitted out here in a minute. Eh? Well, here. It's down there. Just done. Well, now I'm done here. Okay. I'm over it.
that's a man. Not like Vigo.
Yes, now I should be able to open this thing. I don't know where the last statue is. Perhaps I'll look into that. Keep money, please. Nope. There's treasure here. No, that's the mine, I think. Where do I get Diana? I'll look it up. Okay. Somewhere in here. So we go and grab it then.
My recent good fortune finding new suppliers of potato.
Don't hear it. And I don't see it either. Mm-hmm. There it is. Somebody's singing a little guilty tune to himself. That's a polo. I guess that's what I needed. I was looking for the wrong statue the whole time. This is fucking gross. Look at those vines off the wall. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. The money. Thank you kindly. That should be all of them. Now what? I thought surely this would open up this thing down here. Evidently it did not. Another set of statues? Did I do something wrong? Am I missing one somewhere? I don't know. I thought surely that would lead to something. Let me look into it. Nope, you just get money. Okay. That's fine too.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Only shall. Mines. I'm gonna save the rest of the money because these upgrades are actually not that great. Except for maybe the bank.
Buon viaggio!
Claudia.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Yes. I'm generating 4,000 florins every 20 minutes of gameplay. Okay.
A presto, Ezio.
If I invest in the bank...
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
I upgrade the bank. Did I upgrade the bank again? Not enough money to upgrade the bank again. Charming.
Buon viaggio!
It was 4,000 something.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
And now it's still 4,000. Okay, well. Very good.
A presto, Ezio.
Now, can I simply jump off the back here and get to the mine? Is that an option? We'll find out. There appears to be a chest in here. Perhaps. No, maybe not. No, negative. Oh, you're fine, you big baby. Mine was around here somewhere. There it is. Return on investment? I do not. That's okay. What is the star on the map? Sanctuary. Oh, it's the basement, I see. That's fine. I wish I could whistle for a horse. Pain in the ass to have to run back every time. What if I shouldn't make my avatar black? Like this armor. We'll tinker with it after stream, I think. I already edited the model once today. Nothing that you would notice. Bug fixes. My eye is no longer dislocated from my skull. Common issue. If you are a disembodied thread, you know that the problem is quite common. Ocular dysfunction. Take pills for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Need to be shy. Come forward.
Now, if I was to purchase your paintings, for fairly cheap, I would increase the value of the villa, thus generating more passive revenue. Let's do this painting of these two ugly people. Oh, let's just buy them all out. Fuck it. Can't avoid them. That's fine.
Grazie. And come again, sir.
Yes. Barely increase the value. I suppose then that I go down to the basement, I place the seal. Whoops. Overshot. Why do I have to go through this room to get to there? Silly. I believe it was this gentleman. Just had that up my ass, did I? Marvelous. Why would that increase the value? Alright, I will take that actually. And immediately reinvest it.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
I don't have enough for the bank. Okay.
Buon viaggio!
Broke. That increased it by a lot, actually, so that's good.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quadrille. You want it? No need to come forward. The latest boat are
Quickly deal with that, shall we?
There's Lorenzo and his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! In nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà! Nessuna pietà! Dai, maledetto!
Well, I didn't do a very good job protecting the side.
Muori! Muori! Your day is done, Lorenzo!
Your entire family dies by my sword! Infam! Murder! I'll kill you! You brought this on yourself! Die! Just die already! Please! I need help!
You saved my life. It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you...
Yes. Perhaps we get you some medicine first?
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Medicine?
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I... can.
I've done what I could. Perhaps you should avoid the deeds that broke you.
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city. They'll be erased!
Quietate, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
I had hoped so be it. I'm more than capable of cutting it down. I've not forgotten how to war.
Let's do it.
I would like that dagger out, actually.
So be it.
It's faster, I think.
Leave me alone! I swear! I'm nobody! Not important! Got to get the hell out of here! Now! Here! Here! Maledizione!
I'm more than capable of cutting it down. I've not forgotten how to wage war.
Killer! There is a killer loose! I swear! I've nothing to do with anything!
Mercy, please, just leave me be. This is too much.
You are with you, Fernando!
I'm more than capable of cutting you down. I've not forgotten how to wage war.
Fall in.
Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important!
I'm more than capable of cutting you.
Andiamo.
The Lord is my shepherd!
Perhaps we go this way. Can you climb? You don't. Okay.
Down! Please sit down! Ora stronzo!
What? Murderer!
It's him. I'm more than capable of cutting you down. I've not forgotten how to
Let's go.
With you, Fernando!
I had hoped combat would be avoided. So be it. I've not forgotten how to wage war.
All right.
I'm more than capable of cutting you down.
Follow my... Lorenzo's been wounded! Aprite la porta!
What's the password? Poliziano, open the maledetta porta. By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son.
I am.
Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria! We cannot hold them off much longer!
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power.
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Gladly. Okay.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Well, Francesco.
What next? Who saw the deed coming?
Probably read that codex.
Francesco de Pazzi. Brought up as a noble in a city captivated by the newly rich Medici family, Francesco was taught to hate the middle class and its social climbers. Dismayed, he watched as the Medici bank eclipsed his own, and centuries of influence over the Florentine government slipped away. It looks like the Spaniard offered him a solution. Rather than compete in something as dirty as banking, Francesco only had to do one thing for the Templars, one thing to put the middle class in their place for good. Kill the Medici. Giovanni Auditore tried to stop Francesco by putting him in jail, but the Templars took care of that.
Okay. Let's go get him.
Please preserve me.
How do I get to where I need to be?
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Rabid animal. I've nothing to do with anything.
I want no part of this.
Do any of this.
Salvate! Salvate! Laggiù! There! There!
It dies so easy. A little air, shall we? Yeah, figure out where we're going. Here. Boy, that is a mess.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
Not a chance. Exactly. Yoink. Hello, hello.
There! Which way did they go?
Lord. Right to his gut. See ya. Freaks.
Oh, the boy thinks himself a master.
master swordsman. So you've drawn some blood. My men will make short work of you.
You think that, do you?
You're only delaying your inevitable and painful end. What do you think you're proof? That you're a loyal servant to that dog, Lorenzo? Death shall be your reward. I'm so tired of this game. God, finitelo!
Got him.
Gods! Gods!
No
They're all
one's coming.
dead.
It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Oh yeah? Do that too.
Don't like the look of that.
Cocksucker! How is that allowed to happen? Now I can't get up. Getting away. Yeah, I know I'm gonna fail the fucking mission. Thanks for that. Got him!
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà!
Libertà!
Francesco?
Farewell, Francesco. Sequence 4. We're quite far into the game already. It does kind of bow out in the middle in terms of open world stuff, though. What is... Doesn't matter. Okay, I guess.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
Hey.
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it.
True.
I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Lorenzo de' Medici, simultaneously keeping the dream of the Florentine Republic alive while leaving the people with very little legitimate power. Lorenzo de' Medici definitely ruled Renaissance Florence during its golden age. Lorenzo's grandfather, Cosimo, built the Medici Bank, creating one of the most powerful financial institutions in Europe and becoming fabulously rich in the process. Considered the smartest of Cosimo's grandchildren, Lorenzo was already being sent on diplomatic missions as a child, although his father was inept and sickly, his mother was a poet. She introduced Lorenzo to many of the prominent artists of the day, instilling in him a love of art and culture. In 1469, when he was only 20, Lorenzo became the head of the Medici family, at which point he quickly gained control of the Florentine government through friends in the city council, payoffs, strategic marriages, and threats. Florence prospered with Lorenzo as its puppeteer. Peace was made between the warring states of Italy, and several masterpieces of Renaissance art by the likes of Botticelli and Michelangelo were made under his care. Ultimately, Lorenzo was happier writing poetry and shadow governing than directing his family's bank. During his lifetime, several branches of the bank collapsed, and the Medici assets were wasted on frivolities such as jousting tournaments. Lorenzo died in 1492, nearly broke. He was unable to prevent the popular backlash against his rich lifestyle and the mad monk Savonarola's rise to power. Well, that's sad.
Jacopo de' Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally, so he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli, brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
What I'm hearing is go around and make fools of people. Sounds good to me.
I've marked the Palazzo Medici on your map. In order to achieve 100% sync with Ezio's life, you should go explore it.
Okay. We'll get there. I'm looking at an assassin's tomb right ahead of me. It's sort of overlap with the Templar one, actually. What is that? Huh? Bird. Plot against Florence's supply line has been detected. End it by killing the merchant at the marketplace in a place nearby. I presume. Can do. I might even do it stealthily. That remains to be seen, however. Christ, how far away are they?
Come, friends.
Yeah.
I'm fresh caught leeches.
Fresh got leeches! Get your leeches. That hurt. Oh, that's a codex page. Hi, fellas.
There! There!
I'll be taking this. I need to look for my target. Could literally be anybody. It's Bear.
That's certainly adventurous.
Doing? Oops, is my target. Are you my target? It would be certainly convenient if you were. Found him. Got him.
I don't want to die. I want no part of this evil.
Got to get out now. Bella Madonna! I want no part of this!
Alright, back to the mission at hand. Which was, attempting to find these tombs. I could do with a heal.
I'll distill. That's it. Come back anytime.
Thank you. Probably do with the repair as well, honestly.
Why not? That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
No. Stop throwing things at me, goddammit. Trying to concentrate.
Look at you.
In we go. Oh no. It's this one.
Di grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
This one consists of a series of jumping puzzles with fixed cameras that will kill you. It's probably the worst one in the game. Okay, I will remain calm. I have to enter a flow state, so don't throw anything at me for Christ's sake. This way or that way? It's this way. Cross over. We can go back this way. Over. Over. Make that jump? Yep. It gives you the ladder because it knows you're gonna fall.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
When I fall. That way? No. That way. No. Okay. Good to know. Where to from here? Ah. Okay. We've made almost no progress, despite it looking like we have. A long way down. Okay. Where to from here? I wonder. Suppose it's over here. Here. If we leap across to there, I would. That doesn't seem like it leads anywhere. If it does. Okay. No. That hasn't done anything for me. I can maybe hop up here. I can! Ah! Okay. Down. Down, please. further, one presumes. Can't climb up there. Okay. This side. Of course, there's no indication whether you're going the right way or not. I am. Oh, okay. Fuck off, boys. Oh. Doing pretty good. Just to say I've just jinxed myself. Little steppies, that's all you gotta do. We're now climbing the inside of the roof. Means we're near where we need to be. What? Yes, there is the exit there. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Come on, camera. Play with me. We've done it! I, for one, did not believe I could do that without falling. Right? And we got the seal. Fortunately, we just leave from here. We got those car door windows here. How you like that? Il Duomo. I think we get to do a big leap off the roof. Yep. There's a feather up there. Let's look at that while I'm here. It is a bog standard hay bale. They do not scale with distance. Now you're gonna ask me, do I know where that hay bale is? And I'm gonna say, no. I think it's down there. But you need to be on the bird shit in order to land it, otherwise you die. Look, bird shit. Yep! Oh, there's 2 in a row. Yep! There you go. How do you like that? Go to the Templar tomb. Finish out tonight with that. There's probably a reason they didn't do that, and I would assume that that reason would be
Have you lost all
the
reason?
loading speed on like the original Xbox 360. Who are you?
Keep away from me, Phil. God!
Where are you going?
No! Stay back! Stop!
Who you want? Who are you? What's your deal?
Vile murderer! Stay away!
No, what's your deal? Oh my god.
Keep away from me, Phil. Guards!
What's up, bro?
Stop! Vile murderer!
You fuck.
Non uccidetemi, merda! Max!
You got?
He is a murderer! On the watch!
I can argue with that.
Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo!
And here is exactly where we need to be. Well, honestly, he killed himself. Let's be real. This is a Templar establishment. In 1479, infiltrate Palazzo de Medici and save Lorenzo from the Templars. Again? Okay.
What happened here?
Signor Lorenzo!
Lorenzo's currently indisposed. Hey,
That's so.
you're the one who killed Francesco de Pazzi. Get him.
With That's me. Pleasure.
That's you! Get it!
Try something.
Around the side! Now!
Try something.
Get in front of him! Cut him off!
Finish him!
Around the side! Now!
Gotcha! Alright, where to? A lot of doors, no real indication where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I guess so, but how does one up east? Not that up east. Wall run it? Nope. Okay. Ah. I see your scaffolding. Yep. Up. Where is this getting me exactly? I feel like I'm just going in circles. I am. This way? No. You sure it's the second floor, Hopi? Doesn't feel like a thing. Don't climb that. Don't climb this either. I'm gonna have a look around. Yes, but they haven't given me stock instructions on how to get there, have they? I think we came in this way. Yeah, because we're facing the statue. That appears to be a way up. Okay, good to know. Very annoying architecture these levels have. But I get it. This way, then. Yep. Up. Yep. There we go. I'm not stupid, I'm just unobservant. Different. Plop. didn't really feel like dealing with them. Okay. Okay, how do I get over there? Can I, like, wall run it? Nope. Can I hang from those chandeliers, you think? Find out. Nope. Find the paintings. Come on, you bastard. Here's the treasure. There it is. See. Nope. Right? Oh, it haunts me to this day.
I know I heard a noise down there. It's time to earn your florins. I want half of you to search the courtyard, the other half come with me to check the chapel.
Si, Capitano.
Then we check the secret passageways.
What about Lorenzo?
By now, Lorenzo is already dead.
Doubt. Window. But how do I get to this?
Get away!
Alright, how to get to this? Do I have to get to this? Ah, I've done it. Secret area. Bueno. Master Assassin, by the way. 500 florins. Totally worth it. Hi, fellas.
Now, move! Get you.
Master Assassin, by the way. I mean, technically, at this point in the storyline, I'm not even an assassin.
Not you!
I'm like an initiate, I guess. I haven't actually, like, taken the oath or anything. Yeah. You ain't wrong. I mean, it's... Being an assassin's like a state of mind. Oh, can't look at the Twitch. Don't be at me. Back here. Nothing. Okay. Sir? 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 What? Surely you don't swing from the chandeliers, do you? You do not. No, I can't reach him. I tried. Believe me, that was my first instinct. Anything to not look at the baby penises on stream. I think I go up here then? Yes. Back eject. Whoa. I just saw through the universe. That was fun.
Not you! Ah, nice try!
Oh, you piece of shit. There's your throwing knife, sir. Hope you enjoyed that. It's not the window I came in through. You really did. Yeah.
Lorenzo!
Porca
vaca. Someone, find a way to get inside there. You heard him? You two, get a ladder!
Porca vaca does not mean goddammit, it means big fucker. Okay,
What are we doing with the ladder? Lorenzo isn't coming out.
What's taking them so long?
If you both weren't so loud, you wouldn't have heard us coming. Merda, you were the loud one.
All of you, mind your own business and keep watch.
This is how this is supposed to go. There we go. Those canopy beds do not support that kind of weight on top. I can tell you that right now. Secret area? No intentional area.
It opened.
Did you hear that? It came from the bedroom. Whoever opened it must be in there.
There's an intruder in the bedroom! Go! Kill him!
Si, capitano.
No. Oh, fine, we'll fight. This isn't gonna be fun. Yeah, these big guys are a pain in the ass.
Remember what I've taught you, ragazzi.
Oh god, oh god. You know what? Need to change the strategy. Hidden Blade, trumps all. It's a little harder to land the counters on these.
Now! Tired quickly, so no risky strikes, man. Wait for a good old...
Got him. Got him. Okay, do you guys have any money on them? No, not really. They have knives. Sure. Alright. Yep. Oh, come on with 3D camera. Okay. Like, you really couldn't put those closer so I don't have to eat myself. Oh, Lord. I had planned to end the stream in 10 minutes, you know? Looking less and less likely. Alright. I don't think I'm supposed to be here today.
Get back!
It's me.
Lower your sword. It's me.
Ezio, again you saved me. First they enter my church, now my home.
I'll hunt them down. They won't come near you again.
Look around you. This is one of my treasure rooms. You're entitled to take anything you wish from it, in thanks for what you've done. I trust my apartments are safe now.
Yes, signore.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you for this most gracious gift. I must go, but I will come to you again when all the pazzi are dead.
I will not forget what you've done for me.
Give me that thriller.
Buona fortuna.
Guys will look at a pile of gold and say, hell yeah. What's in here? What you got for me? What was it? A lot of money. Sure. Gonna open that door earlier for me. Let's see. Douche. Alright, so we'll go back to the villa. When it lets me. Where's the nearest? Get the fuck out of here. Here it is. Oh, other way.
He's crazy.
Crazy like a fuck. $10,000 more available to me at the villa. Go to the villa. Buona fortuna. I have to actually be mindful playing these games not to actually slip into Italian. A special... I did that one.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is fresh off the team.
Now, I will note that some of the upgrades cost on their own 12 grand. I can't fully upgrade right now. I can do some of them. Select.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yes. Alright, so I need to upgrade... The bank's probably the best option, just overall. And then max out the blacksmith. And then I've got 2,000 left, that's not enough for anything. We're good?
Buon viaggio!
And it. Okay. Thought I was supposed to talk to... Uncle. Guess he's outside. No? What? Not outside. Okay. Then in that case, we'll go to the blacksmith, then we'll go to Da Vinci, see if he can translate those codex pages. That seems like a fair idea.
Listen well.
Fair stuff. Van braces. I just have enough of the van braces. I don't know what a Helmschmied is, but... Sure. Oh, the chest guard's 9,000. That's rough. Oh, he's gonna do stuff too. Captain's sword. The captain's sword sometime. Channel Cinquedea. A lot of deflect.
You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
Deflect is good because that is my counter ability.
Don't be shy.
Alright, back to Florence. To Leonardo's workshop. I don't have enough to ride there! Oh no! I'm that broke. Okay, well we'll look for a chest then. That seems like a valuable waste of our time. How far up do you think this chest is gonna be? Actually, what am I doing? I can just rob people. Hey you!
What a skilled athlete.
You guys don't have any money? There you go. Oh, they don't have any money. Gonna need a real windfall here, ladies. Come on. Can't rob my own hookers. This man is very tall. This is not as fruitful as I had hoped it would be. Find a chest. Oh, they're all on the roofs. Everything else. What's that? Oh, that's me.
Feel you. Moves like a lion.
Was it 100 florins to get to Florence? I'm gonna get to the roof. Find that. Find that. Nope. Are you joking? Are you joking? Ezio. Where's the chest? There it is. That's enough. Alright. Yeet! Worth the broken ankles. Go. Oh, this is an actual... Okay, we'll pick this up next time. So I will save here. I will be playing tomorrow. We'll talk to Leonardo da Vinci. Won't that be fun? Did it today, World of Warcraft. Join us in a few hours. See ya!